Good afternoon, and with that, I could have paused to get my glasses. Been off to the optician and take my reading glasses with me for them to look at, although they made them. I made a big fuss because I had to pay for my test because I get a free test every 2 years, and it's been a little bit less than a year. Well, I wanted a new pair of glasses, and I thought while there, I should get them. I should get my eyes checked. But anyway, £25. And I paid an extra £5 for this thing where they look in your eyeball and see if there's anything missing, something like that. Right, let's turn that on. We're back in Kenshi again. I see I've got an update waiting for me, a game called PAL World, P-A-L World. And it's I don't know, it looks a bit like Pokemon, I suppose. But it's also a bit of a survival game with a bit of base building. It's by the same people who made oh my god, what's that Viking looking film? Okay. The game looks like Vikings. It's not Vikings. And it's a survival game. It's called, I've got it. Can't remember. It's by the same people, and I thought, well, I'll have a look. Maybe my grandchildren would like that. Hold on. Right, if you look at the title, it says something about Pilgrims, right? Now, this save has 148 people in our little army of friends, and one group of them, a group of 6, well, 5 plus the servant, I call them Kenshi. Not the Kenshi, not a Kenshi, not anything, just I call them Kenshi. Because they are pilgrims in the way of the sword, and that is sort of what Kenshi means if you translate it into Japanese. It's a bit more about swordsman, and it's a bit of a, seems to me, I heard it referred to as a bit of a samurai thing, you know. So they are off on this kind of their journey into the way of the sword. And let's see how we get on. I'm trying not to drop things on the floor, because if I drop something on the floor, I can't pick it up again. Can't bend. Been like that for a few weeks now. It's really pissing me off. I feel like just when it feels like it's getting better, it gets worse. And then better, and then worse. It goes blah, 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 blah. One day, it was hurting in one place, and now today is the other side of my back. It's hurting. It's difficult with the back. You know, a bit of the back, like the middle bit, can go. Like imagine a muscular thing, and the muscle, all the other muscles in your back behave differently. Because they're behaving differently and working in different ways, they can become victims too. Maybe you ask them to do something they're not used to doing. It's that sort of thing. Right, this is them. I think we'll go to military formation, it works. Here we are. And they came here yesterday. They're in Blister Hill. They've just arrived. It's don't think we had any adventures on the way here. No. Just to say they are. Everybody carries the sword, otherwise known as a Nadachi. They carry their own food and medicine, and prisoner shackles, which are a symbol of freedom. The freedom that they experience that allows them to travel without restriction throughout the big world, pursuing their goal, which is to reach perfect Kenshi, something like that. So they carry shackles. Someone doesn't. He hasn't got any. He's the servant. Now the servant kind of wants to be part of everything, but he is just a servant. He's not proper Kenshi. He's studying by being a servant, carrying all their stuff. That's it. Now then, I don't really know. Yeah, best. How's everybody up here? Fine, look, they're okay. And the thing is, these 140 odd people, that's not all of them. There's another city somewhere. This massive group of people how do I say, have a little bit of a problem. Food. And it is going to be the job of Kenshi to feed them. It will also be the job of the smiths. We make swords, believe it or not. And we will make profit from making swords. Let's speed this up. We are Lister Hill then, so we need to get. Well, I don't know. I do wonder whether they should visit Rebirth. It's different. It's a place that, I mean, they're going up here. They're going to the fishing village, probably the ghost village as well. It's, I think if we go to Rebirth, I think that would be a nice idea. I can't see where the door is right now. I know it. If I were to go there, but and then you go up the hill, and you see the road kind of disappears around here. So if I right click on there, if I do that, and then I right click, I expect Gutterberg will find his way. But I do want some daylight. Well, there is some acid on the way, I think. Acid rain. But this chappie who's carrying the masks, they gave dust storms and gas. No acid. Acid's going to be a challenge. But not one that they cannot overcome. We're not out for the loot. We'll sell anything, but you know. Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody's carrying. I don't remember where they came from. I think it might have been the desert. Now, at one point I thought to myself, it might be worth, you know, carrying people, even if it's bodies. But I think the shackles, they'll do it. They're a little bit overweight now. Not a lot. But I think for the beginning bit, it'll do. Rain. I don't think I've seen rain here before. Right. So let's try it. It is there. We will fight. I mean, it's not a pacifist playthrough, but at the same time, we'd rather avoid it at the moment because it's not very safe here, is it really? Yes. See, it's not very... horrible smell in this room. But the fly spray is great. You can put up with the stink for a little while. One of my biggest concerns is going to be, beak things. But let's see. So yeah, maybe we'll pick something up on the way. I thought about buying some goats, to be honest with you, but I don't know. We've got 3 dogs, and they're a bit of a nuisance. Well, they're a big nuisance. We've got 4 bulls. Is it 4? It's 4, but they're not very. They're not fast enough anyway. All the animals in this game are slow. So I think best thing is not to buy goats. Ah, nice. Somebody killed all the things. Now, like I said, we do need money. I don't know how we're going to get it. I think what I might have to do, in fact, for feeding is to take a group from time to time, a large group, and just go over to skim sands, come back with lots of meat. Do it once, and then sort of see how it goes. I don't know what else to think or say or whatever. No, that just now was... Oh. Well, this looks hopeful. There. Ah, friends. I've got some ninjas. Oh, well, that's good. They might be going to the same place. It's over there somewhere. Maybe we should follow them. Nah. So I considered the idea of Kenshi going around the coast. Hey, here we got Tommy. Tommy Simonson. Ah, the 20-kilogram shower. Well, no, the story really, but prior to yesterday, I was actually using them for weight training. In general, I do. I think it's a very good. They're very good for that. Yeah, I'd say. So we're looking for. Is that it? That's it. That way. That's better. Yeah. But so I want a bit of speed for this lot. But They were. I did use them as well, or I have in the past used these shackles as for weight training. Yeah, but if you've got a group like this, everybody's following Gutterberg, so you can give Gutterberg one of these to carry. It'll slow him down a bit, and he won't rush off in front. And they run as a group instead of being having to rely on speed options and things. But I went in here after destroying the Holy Nation, but that was a long time ago. So I know they. I did go in once, and the Flotsam Ninjas are in here, I think. But that's sort of all I know. We did go in here a lot of times. I got a group here. Where are they? There, them. That's my reborn group. They were all slaves in here. Um, and there they are. Yeah, we made lots of visits, and there they are. Not sure if we go in there in here or not. Oh, that way. No, this way, isn't it? Yeah. Anything on the floor? Oh, it's a sword shop. Oh, we should have a look then. Wait. It's a sword shop with a closed door. Hello, sword shop. What can I do for what I'd like to trade? Uh-huh. Ho ho, hum hum. Don't know. Oh, wow. A model Mark 3 ringed saber. I've got Mark 2. Or Mark 1, that one, but... Oh, shoddy. High grade. Okay. That's really nice to know. So they have got Mark 3 weapons in here. I mean, obviously not all of it. I expect I know that. Oh, they got the basket. Oh, I wanted the basket. I wanted him to use it. But now I've got a problem. I'm going to buy it and I'll think about it. Whether to swap it with this. But it's not easy to swap. What am I going to do with everything? Thank you, people. Thank you. Right. Let's have a look here. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what it's oh, you can't click on the statue. I think. Can you? I don't know if it's this. It can't be the same statue because it's the guy of. It must be somebody, like a free slave or something. Or maybe they haven't got as far as doing that yet. Can't leave the room for 5 minutes, but I won't be long. Well, 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm back. What are we looking at here? Automate, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I'm just reading about what you've written. Garus, I like bowls, but I think Garus just look weird. That's why. I think they look a bit silly. Um, yeah, I know. We got rid of the Holy Nation. We've already taken them down. We're on day 670, so we've actually sort of done stuff. And I'm looking for other things. I'm looking for new things to do. Um, we're going down there, please. That's it. Ah, no, we want to go. We're going to have a look at the statue. And this is not. I'm not going to pretend these are. It's not sort of super role play. Oh my God! It's the first time I've seen this big statue because it's not. I thought they might have torn it down though. I recognise the headdress now from the Holy Nation, but yeah. Um, it was nice coming here when the slaves were here. I really enjoyed that. It was fun coming in with all my people and visiting these places over here. Uh, but anyway, I'm not going to be recruiting this time, probably. Nobody's talking, you see, so I don't really know what's what's going on. They're not telling me. Oh yeah, we got to do this to do that. Oh, look at all this stuff I can have. Okay, escaped slaver. We'll have some of this food. That is something we can use. That is stealing. I think did I put that there? Um, yeah, that was interesting. Oh, look at that. I don't know if no, I wouldn't have put these in here. Can't have too much food. Owned by Flotsam Ninjas. So it is Flotsam Ninjas stuff. Hey, look. Oh, right. This is the safe house note. All right. I know this. But this is not the safe house. So interesting. Okay. Well, let's go to the safe house and see what happens there. It says here. No, it doesn't say much, does it? Really, it's nothing. Not a lot of people here. Let's try clicking there. Are we moving? No, he doesn't seem to want to go. Let's try. No, he still don't want to go. Let's go over here. I don't think it matters. So that then is a safe house, which I can still get. Who owns these? Flotsam Ninjas cages. Woof. I'm starting to think they're not so. Hmm. Who's that? What's in here? Yeah, the war. Yeah, just interested. The war started. I had a guy called. Where is he? There he is, Ray. A bug. I called him. Called Ray. And at the time we were in Shobatai. He can't speak. He's what? He's that one, the slave that can't speak. And he was with us, and murmurs. There were murmurs from. Oh, what was it called? United Heroes League. That's it. There were rumors, murmurings from them that racist against Ray, and I didn't like it, but it's the world we live in. Slaves and everything else. It was not top of my list of things. And then from down in Black Desert City, we picked up easier somewhere. Oh, Sad Neil. I think it's Sad Neil. And he joined us, and we were running back to Shobatai, which was our base. And those guys started having a go at Ray as well, at Ray and Sad Neil, and one thing led to another, and there was a fight. We took out it's an imported save, so they show it as being there now. But we took them out. We took out that faction. It's the first faction we got rid of. And we learned, since after that, we tried to make friends with everybody. We were allied with the Holy Nation and United Cities. It wasn't easy. And life went on. And then there was so much racism against us. We were in Bast healing people, and there was so much racism, and it just wasn't working. I couldn't go there with all my people without, I had a lot. I had two skeletons and Ray and so on. So anyway, I attacked them and took them out. In the meantime, it seems when you take them out, when you get rid of the Holy Nation, Blister Hill. If the God, I can't remember the name of it now. What is it? It's the Kral's Chosen. If Kral's Chosen are still around when Blister Hill falls, they take it. Kral's Chosen will take it, which I didn't want. So I took out Kral's Chosen, and then I got my allies got Blister Hill, and I allied with the cannibals. All kinds of things have happened. And so on. So, Ray, I just told Ray to come. No, Ray, don't. Look, he's going. I just told him to go over to the place because I was talking about him. Kenshi, here we are. I just want to go inside. I want to know, what is this? And it's all about me wanting to know. I don't care about these other people. I don't think I should be looking in the barrel. Oh, look, what are these? Grade 3? Yeah, they're very nice. But I don't think I'd sort of spend any time here. Let's go out of that door. I think if I go out there, maybe I'll be able to do a right click on the map. But I hope so. could go back and then you go, is it up there or something? Yeah, that's a way out, but I don't know. This might not be the right thing then. Now, there is that lost library, though. No, see, he stops. He won't go there either. He's going to the Flotsam safe house. That's good enough. But, I'm interested. I can't help looting. I've got to have a look, you know. There's no way of knowing what's in here. And so you look and I'll probably never come back. Oh, is it for sale? Not without the necessary mod. What's that noise? I heard somebody shouting. No. What about going... Yeah, we'll go there. I don't... It's not... The Lost Library is not very exciting, so... Oh, that noise is birds. Crows. Huh. So, yeah. It is sort of vaguely interesting, but I'm not pretending that I'm them, and I'm not pretending that, like I said, oh God, again, I'm not going to pretend that I'm seeing things for the first time and any of that, because that's not true and is not appropriate. There are a lot of things I've never seen. So I don't really mind at all if I bump into something. That looks like a route. It is. What direction is that? Ah, right. I reckon you could get to the Lost Library that way. Right, but I'm interested in this way right now. And there's a door in a wreckage thing. Go up here and then try and figure out. No. Let's go up here. I think the story is, the main quest is set just to Kenshi. Just to learn, well, to learn the way of the sword. That's it. Yeah. Although Gutterbug is a bit of a guru Okay, so he's the one who'll make all the decisions, but they Gutterbug is one of the newest guys. I don't know if I bought him. I think he might have been a slave, and I might have bought him. Might have bought him anyway. Can't remember. But I thought he looked like Gandhi, so I was going to make a group based on Gandhi, and it kind of developed into this. He's pretty much new, but Knife, Harbin, Flickshot, I'm not sure about Flickshot, but certainly Jewel, they're quite old characters. The Escaped Servant was a funny one. He, I found him, he was tied to a pole, being held captive by the Fogmen. Ah! Here we are. Cool. And that's funny. It's also a bit annoying. How am I going to get out? Can't remember. I've been there once. Are there spiders? I can't remember that either. We'll see. Anyway, whatever. Let's is that a... No. We're going to cut the bottom of the floodlands, the bottom edge of the floodlands. We'll be going through there, I think. Or trying. Which will melt us a bit. We'll have to wait to see. That looks like spiders' webs on those trees, but I think it's rock. So I've got this elasticated thing wearing around my waist. Not well would, but I had to take it off a few minutes ago, and I dropped it behind a box, and now I can't get it. I've got a thing downstairs that I can. It's like a hook. It's like an artificial limb. You can pick things up off the floor. It's got a little handle on it. And it's like a robotic hand, and I'd use that, but I get a lot of pain walking upstairs, so I can't. I've got a new thing I got was an electrical plug-in electric heated blanket. Can't see anyone. So, but the socket where I would plug in is in the same place. It's behind that box. Bloody nuisance. Oh, it's blood spiders. Let's withdraw a little bit. Loads of them coming. Discretion being the better part of valor. And this being a dead end. I was just going to say we're going to fight them. You can say, nope, let's change your plan. No, it's not change your plan at all. They will not be going there. Somebody else will. Can I get this now? Damn it. For God's sake. Ah. Well, we're off to somewhere. What a mess. Well, I don't know, because I never used them before. You got this here wooden rucksack, backpack, and a scavenger's basket. Which one holds the most stuff? Oh, I can get one of the other guys to put on the basket, and then we'll find out. I don't know if you can stack sleeping bags or anything, no. In fact, just stand there. Okay. So, you've got room. There. It looks bigger. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Ah, they're not stacking. So it's not as good. I can get at least 6 together in yeah, I can stack 6 there, but I can't stack oh god. There. So I'll sell it. I can't be bothered to keep it. I just thought it looked nice, to be honest with you. I think I clicked like here somewhere. Yep. We're doing it. Doing something. This is a reason not to come here, yeah? When I came here with my army, we started up at the Flotsam Ninja base. And coming to here from there was pretty straightforward, but trying to go in the opposite direction, I can't remember the route in that, the opposite way. It's kind of funny. But we'll figure it out. Oh, what are you doing? They were all 5 at the front. Were all carrying people, bandits, and I think one of them might have been dead. But they were just carrying them for training. Yeah. What's in my head? I was saying yesterday, what's in my head when I look at these people like this is the television series called Kung Fu, starring Michael Carradine. I thought the music to that was a flute, but it's actually violins. But yeah, it was about a Shaolin monk. Oh God. What if I do that? Oh, that? Shit. Um... Let's go there. I'm going to go down there. And... But there? No. I'm going to go down here and try and find a way around. I don't mind doing that. Anyway, they're training. They're always training. The oldest guy, 670 days, cram, and his athletics is 96. A guy who at the beginning started to travel with him is 97. But so they were the first, well, the first one and the third one. But I've never got to 100. I suppose you can. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe the jump from 99 to 100 is not feasible or something. It's just impossible. Well, you must excuse me if I keep repeating myself, but I'm old. I don't know what I've said before and what I haven't, and I know I get people sort of pass through that don't know who I am and anything else, and they don't know anything. They don't know what I said yesterday, so... But something I often say is that I would say Kenshi... Kenshi is... Actually, maybe if I go... Is that over there? Is it over the bridge? I think it's over the bridge. I'm gonna go over the bridge. I think it's this way. Is that there is a main quest of Kenshi. But the main quest of Kenshi is the world of Kenshi. So in other words, you don't know what is part of. It's like playing blind every time. You never know what the main quest is until it happens and appears or whatever. So it's how the world around you influences you. Where are you going? Right. Influences you. What's that way? That's where I want to go. Isn't it? That way. I don't know if this is a dead end. That path going up there. Yeah, so you just play Kenshi and things happen around you. And those are the things which are the main quest of Kenshi. So you get insulted in a bar by some racist guy, and suddenly you're against his faction. He's not your friend. That sort of thing. Oh, I can go up there. And up there. Ooh. Look. I see. So it's like an average RPG. I often refer to Skyrim, for example. The main quest is you go and speak to one person who then tells you to go and speak to another person, who tells you to go and speak to another person, who tells you to climb a mountain, and it goes on. Um, well, Kenshi's like that, but it doesn't. There's no. It doesn't tell you to go and speak to NPCs. It tells you to interact with the world, and as you do, it reveals the world to you, the quest. So we're going up here now. I don't know why. It's not a big secret, but how did I ever find my way in? I think I must have looked on Google. But there was the Flotsam Safe House. And I went there. I remember. But somehow I knew that you had to go across. No, maybe I wanted to cross. Is it called Wend? Um, could be. Oh, no. Look. It's the flipping library again. But can I, instead of going down, can I? No. So all I could do is go up here then, I suppose. Hmm. But I know that place down there. I don't want to go down there. Hmm. I saw I watched a short by the maker of Kenshi, and it's only about 6 months ago, I think. And he said it's called How to Kenshi, something like How to Kenshi, and it's something like that. And it says, right, if you want to be an assassin, just sort of, what is it, put on your clothes and go. Don't 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 wait for the game to tell you. Who's this? Skeleton. Well, that could have been nasty. Hmm. Have I discovered anything new here? No. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it just sort of it's a strange game, really, isn't it? I think. think I know where I am. I think the path just goes around this little lump of rocks. And then, no, that's the other side. I think I'm going back to Blister Hill. Well, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't matter if I do go that way. There are roads that go off down there, aren't there? No, there aren't. But, ha! Oh, look, there's the bridge. Interesting. There, look, there's my group on the other side. We did feed them all yesterday, and they should be, I think they're okay. I mean, oh, I don't know, they're getting hungry. But, all we can do is keep going down. There's another road over there. Going up? Really? Oh. Oh, we're back at... This is the mine, I think. Is it? Let's go over there. No, it can't be. Can it? What's up there then? Look. There's a road. Oh. Let's go this way then. Oh. Because I haven't saved in like forever. Oh, there's millions of them. Okay, I think they've given up. Thank goodness for that. Because there's a few more of them than there is of me. So, as I was saying, we're fighting, hang on. It's the first, oh, okay. Oh, no. I wonder what this is. The yeah. I think we're doing okay. All right, Gutterberg is a bit ill. They're moving all right. Well done. Oh no! Oh, flipping heck! It's the paladins. The paladins have come. We'll be lucky to see any green. Down they go. If they die, I'll reload. I don't care. I just I didn't. I spent forever getting them ready. Yeah. Oh, this is great. It's like starting out all over again. Let's have a look at everybody. He's alright. Oh, he's fine. Yeah, he's okay. They're all okay. Just bit ill. Now it's sort of who dies first. Look at all these people lying on the floor. Come on. Everybody, just, there. Blimey. Right, I'm just looking to see who's got a sword here. And he's dying. That's all right then. I think we're okay. We'll just let him go. Yeah. They can repair each other, heal each other. He's nearly lost his right leg, so I think Gutterberg can carry him. Maybe. No, he's slow as well. Him. Okay. Recovery coma. He's in the best condition. I don't think he should be carrying anybody. If he can. That one's certainly... It's that one. And then what about... minus 20... It's not really a safe place to be right now, is it? Where are they gonna? Where am I gonna put them? I think they could go further up or down that way. Maybe the minus 15. Normal. Oh, that's the one being carried. Can you pick somebody up? Yeah, can you pick up knife? Oh, we're okay. Okay, good. We'll save. I'm going to go up and see if there's a place to stay the night. Actually, let's go like that. There's nowhere, I can't see anywhere. We need to get off the road, don't we, really? Ah, green numbers. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Check, and... Ah, it's the paladins. It's okay. We're safe enough. Paladins are going down. That's nice. Right, if I can get... Look, him. Who are you carrying? Flick shot. I don't put him down. Okay. No, that don't fit, look. That's the difference. Yeah? Okay, everybody over here. Right. Now. Recovery coma. If you put your sword in flick shot, it's very oh, you can carry two. Ooh. I just want to disarm these people. That's all. I can fight them if I must. Then. I can't do anything about his armor. Who's this? Oh, we've got an opportunity here. We've got an opportunity. We've been trying to get friendly with these people. Got it. Got up by one. Okay. Well, I think we have to keep moving, really. Uh, I don't wonder if I can get up there. Do you know what? Why am I bothering? Why am I trying to get up there? It does look a bit interesting. There's all this metal in the way. I don't know if I can get through it. Although this is not about exploring, it's turning out to be a bit that way. How am I with the Czech then? Faction. Czech King at 12. The leader of the, not the Czech Kingdom, but the other Czech group. Can't remember what I did with her, but she wasn't. I didn't turn her into the Czech, which I think is one option. Oh. Oh, look, it won't. I can't. Um. Well, look, his athletics has gone up to 60. I don't think we should admit defeat and just go back, because there we finished. We went all the way around the holy thingy, and yeah, it was good. Yeah, quite big. Yeah, lots of cannibals. We did it though. Yeah, made spends with a few crabs along the way. That's Shaq, I think, over there. Oh, look at this. We just walked past. Who's this? Oh, Holy Nation Outlaws. I think they are Shaq. Yeah. Where the hell are they going now? Maybe they're going back up to Rebirth, but I don't know whether to follow them or go down. We'll go down. I think following them would be a bit boring. What I want to try is to skirt the bottom of the mountain, really. And although, like I said, find a place away from the road. Safe place away from the road is not a very easy place to find, is it? But how are you now? Cavalry. The cavalry, they're all doing quite well. And their toughness must have risen. I don't think there's any safe place down this way. I think I know where we are. And it's not a place you want to hang out. I'm a little bit scared of the former Holy Nation people. But, huh. I'm going to go here. I don't think it's safe, but I do think it's a bit better than just keep, you know, standing still. Here. Feel like risking it. We can't go through the acid. Although I could try and keep going until we get to that safe house. I wonder if if it'll work now. Fine. Oh, we might be on a winner. No. This is where we were before. You can't tell me to come this way. Unless it's a place to the left. Or down there. I don't think so. I don't think I can build. Let's... What about over here I could build, but... Oops. Here? Yeah, I think we can sleep up here. But... If I can build a bed, make a bed. No. How many? 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Hey, that's why you got servants. Okay. Brilliant. Quick save before continuing. And I think what we'll do is rest up and then head off to the safe house. A little bit the worse for wear, maybe another point in toughness for some. He's tough. Who's the worst off? 5. I think it's Jewel. So I've remembered to buy my... Oh, hello. Somebody else has turned up. I'm sorry. Hello there. Any mods? Yes. Yes. We have. Not a lot. Not a lot. I've got things like... yeah. I got one where if you buy a slave, he joins your group. I got one... Oh, heck. I want to know. It's important because I think mods are not essential for Kenshi, but they can add a bit of interest to the game that might, like if I buy a slave, it joins me. And there's another mod which I'm not using at the moment, and it's one that I, instead of 400 for a when I sell a slave, instead of getting 400, I get 800. I've got some silly things. I got like Third Empire samurai armor. I wanted to wear my people to wear samurai armor, but I didn't want them to look like they were from United Cities. So I got that one. It looks a bit different, and that's all. Same with the masks. I got bored with the same masks. I added more. That's all. But in general, most of it is like improved. It's got a better map, I think. Better map. Nice map. It's very popular with zones and zone names. Not roads. You can have roads on there. There are guaranteed slave recruits. Don't know. I got minor faction pacifiers. I've never used it. It was there because I've got a bug where, well, I think it's a bug, where the mercenaries hate me and attack me. And I thought maybe put that one on, fix my relations with them. But I didn't use it because it was so expensive to do it. I've got what I call an essential one and more starts. There it is. What this actually gives you, no, not that one. Is that installed? Oh, I got second page. So I think Kenshi's good enough. You don't need lots of mods, really. We've got one there for the lighting. Want to turn the sandstorms off because they look silly. Randomized, that's the one. Randomized start. It puts your characters, you're more or less the same start, but you're in anywhere on the map. So you could find yourself on Leviathan Coast or in the hub, any number of places. And it just really, really makes for a much more interesting start to the game. And that, yeah. Oh, I got this. Improve relationships by healing. It makes a tiny... When you heal somebody, you get a tiny, tiny bit of reputation with that faction. But improved relationships by healing just makes that little increase you get with reputation a tiny bit bigger. It's not a lot. You still have to work for a long time to get your reputation through healing. But it makes it possible. More than vaguely might make a point or two difference. It just makes it I think a viable alternative to some of the other options there are for making friends. And most people in this game I'm friends with, I've used that with. I used it with Holy Nation. I ended up killing them all. Okay. Flotsam Ninjas. Where the hell are you going then? Nowhere. You go. They can't. I can't go there. I know the feeling, lady. You trying to go to the refuge because it don't bother. So yeah, duel is going to be the last, but that's all right. Oh, you're not better yet. Go back to sleep. But I haven't gone for any big overhaul mods because I just don't feel it needs that. I mean, I think I like playing it as it is. Don't need anything different. Don't need new faction. Don't need much really. I have found out that things like adding a different kind of samurai armor is pretty much a waste of time. I don't think it did anything for me. A lot of the mods that I'm using are the only mods that, if I would start from nothing, I would have that alternate start mod, and I would have this map. I like it. It's the zones, the way it puts the lines on and puts the name in of what I'm looking at. That's all. That. I like the improved relationships through healing mod. I think it's really good. But yeah. I think, there's some mods and videos out there showing you the most difficult start. The weakest character. They'll tell you beep and things like that. But in reality, I think the most difficult start is not that. Wait a minute. I've only got 5 masks. Oh, and you could take that off. Wow, that was nasty. That was. So what happens from here if I right click on Flotsam Ninja's safe house? We're going somewhere. Look, we're going somewhere. And personally, I think as well, all that stuff about how to level up the character to get the best character, the best weapons, the best armor, I think that's a waste. You're wasting time. It's oh god, that was scary. It's not that complicated. You just play the game. You'll figure out what it is on the way. And sometimes the best armor is not the armor with the highest numbers. Look at this. He's got assassin's rags, samurai cloth pants, martial artist bindings, rattan hat, and a pair of wooden sandals. They don't. The gear is not because of. I didn't choose it. The reason I chose the gear is I thought it looked about right. Like this gives you +4 to martial arts bonus, but they don't do martial arts. They've got +1. It's got 1.05 times attack damage effect, I suppose. This one, it's no bonuses at all, but it has got a nice bit of protection. Actually, it's quite nice. This one just makes you run a bit quicker. That's why I have that 1.1 times. These. Again, in martial arts, they have got a melee attack bonus, I suppose. And there's a combat. Yeah, they're pretty good, but they're not like heavy armor. They're not going to save your life in that way. This looks good, I think. It's not supposed to be anything other than that. Everything, all the guys, all they've got is what it's supposed to. It looks nice, you know. If you were going to learn to bit, if you were following the Kenshi, oh, not again. Where am I this time? Can we go there? Oh, fuck's sake. Let's go there. No, there. I don't know where we're going now. This is going to be all afternoon fighting around trying to get somewhere, isn't it? I'm not coming here again. I'm going up the bridge, on that bridge. I'm going across that way. I've just got a feeling that that's the way in, and therefore the way out. I remember going that way many times, and I don't know why I would have if it wasn't the way out, the way in. Unless there's more than one bridge as well. Could be that. So yeah, don't try and get the best. It's not. Oh, I can't get up there. Look. But I think it was. Maybe I came in there. I'm going to do that. Are we moving? Yeah. Let's see what happens. This group started out, they were going to be wearing slave loincloth. No, they're not. Actually, these sandals are chosen for the way they look. I think wearing wooden sandals, and they're, in a way, they are pilgrims, and they are learning the way of the sword, so, or following the way of the sword, really. So I don't know. I think we're okay. Okay, where am I now? Right. I think we're here. Ah. Over here. So I'm going to keep going this way, but I'm not going in. I'm not going into Rebirth. We're going to go left and try and figure out that way. It does look vaguely familiar. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, what a mess. So we go. Oh, I don't know if it's this road, but it looks a bit like this. Oh, H right, mate. Who's that? Which way am I looking? Right. Okay. That doesn't mean we're going the wrong way, does it? Nah. Is there a wrong way? Aren't we actually playing and living the life and, you know, what happens, happens? Because in which case, the only way is the, every way is the right way. Now, this might be where I was talking about spending the night ages ago. Oh shit. Let's see where they go. They'll probably just come back. See, that's not fair. How do they know the way is up a rock side of a mountain? We're going this way. Hmm. That's one of them. There they are again. No, that's somebody else. Um. Well, it's impossible to know if he's going the right way or not. If they go right, we're going the wrong way. No, it's not that way. I think it's not that way. That looks like a way we can get through. I want to go there. Fascinating. What do I... What do I do if somebody else wants to follow me? I don't know. I kind of feel like they should just join and and be part of the pilgrimage, but I don't know because everybody's so slow when they start out. Who's that fighting? Check. They're probably fighting fogmen. Where are you going now? No, don't do that. Go that way. I wonder. Oh. Right, let me just try and figure out who is that. Let me, maybe I can get ahead from Frogman. Oh, Hungry Bandits here. I thought it was Frogmen. Ah. We'll go that way then. Which way am I looking? North. Brilliant. That is the right direction now. Oh, there's. I want the floodlands, but I want to go to thingy first. Hey, look, it's like a hole. See that? It looks like a hole to me. Should we save? Been a while. I've got auto save like not very often. Oh, there's got to be a way through. Look up here, look. Isn't that cool? I don't know. So we'll keep going. We've got to get past these rocks. Somehow. That is probably fogmen over there. We got any camps? No. There's a place I've never been. Obedience. I haven't been there. I've been there. I don't know if I've been to the Shrieking... Yeah, I went... Yeah, I have been to the Shrieking Forest. Well, I swam past because they were scary. But otherwise, yeah. So we're looking for a little house in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's on a road. It's not, but I don't know how to get there unless I go through the floodlands. From over here, anyway. I don't know. Where am I? Where was I? Oh, that's Ocran's Gulf we've been in. Right. That's a scary looking place, isn't it? It's not too bad. It's 12 o'clock, lunchtime. Amazing, look. One of the things I find interesting is to know that, you know, somebody had a vision of this game. Do you know what I mean? It's like somebody actually thought this place up, invented it in his mind, what it would be like this place. And I find that really interesting. Now, where are we going? I think I once heard somebody, I think on YouTube maybe, saying, you know, this like I could say now, this route. He said, well, what's his face actually put this route on the map, but maybe I'm the first person ever to use that route. It's like the world is such that, you know, has anybody ever walked past that rock before? Because the routes they're not obvious. If you know where the proper routes are, then yeah, that's something. But this one, I don't know how you would find it really. But I'm sure somebody else has been here before. But there must be an obvious route, so a route that nobody would use, especially early on in the game when you know, when it came out. And here we are. This is it. Wow. Did it. Look. This is a refuge for escaped slaves and people helping them, I suppose. There we are. And we're actually here, look. Ah, it's fantastic. Did it. And then there's food, and I think there's, well, before the game, there's bit of food, look, bandage, and Flotsam Safe House Note, which is the same one, I suppose, as in the other one. A wrench, cactus. Oh, you know what? These guys don't know how to pick locks. They need to learn that. Interesting. They need to visit the thieves, don't they? I'm just gonna have a look at the smiths. There. Azumi, specifically. And how is she? She looks okay. And we've made 2. Turn jobs off, and then we're making these and selling them. They sell quite well from the materials that are in them. So we just go up here. So she comes here every, well, that almost supposed to be every day, but it doesn't come quite that often. She was the second person in my team, if I remember rightly. So look, I can sell those 2. We're up to 52 or something thousand. And now I'll buy that and we'll make more. And I should be moving up. How about we buy some food? There's one over here. Problem is the mercenaries. Look. Faction. The mercenary guild. Minus 47. Don't know how it happened. It happened, I wasn't looking at a place or something. I mean, you don't look at it like this town. It was a town, I wasn't looking at it. But I had people there. I don't know what happened. I only know they ended up with oh, lovely. That's lovely, that is. Yeah, and suddenly the mercenaries were an enemy. Starving bandits. Somebody suggested maybe one of them got hit. Friendly fire. And that started a fight. And that was it. It could have been. Brilliant. It's not too big a thing. They're not at the. They were attacking me on sight. Now they're just attacking me when they feel like it, which is not. Most of the time, they just ignore me. So, I just a thought. I've got to make one of these sets. So let me just set that up a minute. Not that one. It's the other heavy armor. That one. So we got samurai armor. See, I've got Third Empire. Different. It just has a slightly different appearance. But to be honest with you, I hardly notice it. Samurai armor. Leg plates. Leg plates. And also need a leather hive vest. Leather. Yeah, so it's this one. That. That's all. Oh my God. Okay, that's all right then. Go back to work. There she is. I'll have a look at, we're saying cactus out again, see what I can find. There's a couple of bars. One down here. This is Blister Hill, which used to be the capital of the Holy Nation, and it's where the Kenshi started their journey today. And haven't really got very far, but at least they're on the way now. I don't think we need to worry about mercenaries in this bar. It's just since importing save this has happened. But I'll do this, dump some meat next to the dogs. And oh, no, another Leela. I think we picked one up the other day. Yeah, there she is, Flotsams. So we don't want her again. Who are you? Skay. Furl. There, Merc. But I am surrounded by allies. Let me save. I am surrounded by allies, so it should be okay. If I get attacked, that is, you know. Come back over here. Go there. Yeah, there's no food on the floor, so. We're not being chased. Very nice. Right. So there are lots of meat for them. And in here there's still a little bit, but I'll put those in as well. And that's it. Right, back. Kenshi. Oh, did he finish? I forgot. Yeah, well, oh, well, the way of the sword, eh? Oof. Well, very nice, but I don't think we need that. Let's leave. No. We've got to go down here. Acid. Acid and iron spiders, if you let them. Now, I have 20% acid protection from the hats, but that's all. There's nothing else, so they will complain, and I suppose they will get hurt. The skeleton who lives down in here in his tower, Burns, is missing. He went missing. He joined me and then he went missing. He didn't die. He just disappeared. As far as I know. Here we are. Are they going to talk about it? Down there is the best armor smith in the game, I believe. Arguably, I suppose you could say. An ancient place this, we should be careful. I know. I know. Do they have skeleton bandits down here? Or is it just spiders? They aren't complaining about acid. And their health is okay. Oh, no. There. I just noticed some spiders, but they're dead. They are no more. I think what I need to do is, I think it's there I've got to go. So just say there. And we just watch. You can go, oh, over here. Can you? No? Hang on. Yeah, Burns. So, I don't know if he joined me or not. I can't remember. It was so long ago, more than a year. So, yeah, he kind of somewhere disappeared. I don't know if he died. I don't think he died. So it's all very, 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 very strange. Let's go up here. See a road going off to the right there. So we will have to investigate eventually, I suppose, some of these places there. But there are places that are going around the coast that I skipped. I won't bother with the Ashlands, but like Royal Valley, I don't think I went there. I think I skirted the edge, but I might be wrong. Ah, up here. There you go. Excellent. What's the time? Nice. Right, we're looking for next. We're going to go to visit the Flotsam Ninjas. Allies. And they've got a shop. Now they've got a bar. And I still haven't answered the question, or nobody's answered it for me. What happens if I meet somebody that wants to join me? They will be slow. I can't keep adding weight to slow down Gutterberg, because it won't work. He will reach a point at which he's so heavy and so strong, At the moment, his strength is 24, which isn't bad. I mean, I can fill him with slave shackles, but that's not gonna be very
Good.
I'm not gonna set. If I find somebody else, I'm not going to put that person in the front and tell everybody to follow, because I think that's a bit crap. Ooh. Dogs? We better save. That'll be dogs. I like the sounds of the forest. I uploaded a couple of videos of the sounds. Oh, there we go. They're running. Oh dear. Over there. Well, I can't see anyone coming. Anyway. And I think the answer is whoever it is has got to come with us. I can't see myself turning them down. I could just, travel with them. They don't have to take part in anything, you know. But if one of them proves himself worthy, I can we can have him join in the team, becoming a Kenshi. Is there anybody in there? This is where I came with the leader of the Holy Nation. I brought him here, I think. I think I put him in a cage and left him there. I don't think I gave him to anybody specifically, although by putting them in a cage that belongs to these people, of course, that's kind of... Who's this? Genty. Right. What do you think? What are we going to say? Oh. I failed my try. Oh, another one of these. Well, she can join the Flotsam Ninjas if she wants. Or at the Flotsams. Can you believe that? But now I've tasted how it feels to fight for a cause and I want it. Interested in hiring a newbie? Yeah, go on. How much? 3,000? Go on. Yeah. Now. That's where this lot came from here. That's how I got these. It's not unusual. If you want a companion, to pick him up here. But there doesn't seem to be anybody else. Can you follow Gutterberg until I decide what to do with you? Well, I know what to do with you, but... I think we could set Genty a task, and if she completes it, then she can join. there's nobody here. Got anything to sell? No. I got no gear. I can't give her anything. I can give her a bag. I can get rid of that bag. Actually, I don't want it, so let's get rid of it. Right. What has she got? I don't know. I think what I can do, look, I give her a piece of give her a piece of meat first, see if she eats it. No, you can have that then. I have got some spare first aid kits here, so she can have that one. Actually, you can have the crap one. Okay, now a task. What I think is this: if she can go back to base and equip herself, she can come out and be part of the group. She'd have to run all the way back to stack, and from there she can get her gear and she can meet us wherever we are. And by the time she gets there, she'll be pretty damn tough. What could happen, it really is, she could well, could do it. I mean, I don't know, it's not impossible. Or I could tell her to go to World's End instead and see if she can get there. Or I could tell her to stay here and do a bit of training. That's what she needs to do, isn't it? What's her stats like? 1. Everything, even labouring is 1. That's like the perfect Kenshi, don't you think? The perfect, like, you can make her into anything you like. Alright. She can find her gear on the way, which she's coming. And I'm gonna do a bit of, look, this, and then we'll give him this and this. Is a bit more. Another one. And another one. I've got to make him slow. That's the problem. No room? Why not? Oh, it's different. It's Hive. We've got Hive prisoner shackles, and we've got the other one. Right, you can follow. Good luck staying alive. We will fight people. We will get loot, and I could do with a toolkit. I think she'll keep up. No, she's now actually she's a servant. She's not an escape servant because that doesn't work, but she is a servant. So she's like the escape servant, and she is traveling with us, and that's all. So let's see what happens, because now, she could have carried that rucksack, couldn't she? I think when we find a rucksack, she can carry that one, and that can be her task. Her role in the team as a servant is just to. Oh, I never noticed that before. They look like sculptures. Anyway. We'll go up there, see if I can get her a bag. And a toolkit. The mod that improves relations through healing, you've got to carry a first aid kit and a toolkit. Even if you're only repairing a bug or a skeleton, doesn't matter. You always got to have both in your inventory. You'll notice everybody I've got, they got that and that. You got to have those two. And she's only got that, so she won't get anything from that. But Gutterberg is going to have to find some really heavy stuff to carry. I don't know how that's going to work. I think really if somebody wants to join, he's kind of like Forrest Gump, so in some ways. So if somebody wants to join, they have to keep up or they don't, or they die. And that's just the way of Kenshi. That is Kenshi. You're going to be Kenshi, you have to be a certain thing or die. That's it. So should we have permadeath in this team? What squads? Yeah, but not the original 6. They'll keep them. But all these other people who are maybe they'll want to come with us. They can. Yeah. She though she's a bit of a funny one because we got the Flotsams. I think I should send her to join the Flotsams, really. Or maybe I can send the Flotsams to join her. They're not far away. They're in Blister Hill, the Flotsams, and we're just here. You just have to run the arm of Okran, Okran's Valley, to get there. Which is not that hard. We'll let her think about it and she can decide what she wants to do. She can risk death or she can join the other Flotsam ninjas who abandoned the Flotsam ninjas. Or I think there were a couple that were just in the bar in Blister Hill, which is now, despite the fact that we've just been to a base, that is just a base, so we can so I'm listening to the noise outside. Yeah, the capital, if you like, of the Flotsam Ninjas is Blister Hill. So if you go, there are 2 bars. If you go into them, there's a chance you run into somebody who wants to be a follower, companion, join the team. So I class them as being Flotsam Ninjas, as in they joined this group. But there's only had a couple that Lilia, I think she was one. She hasn't even got armor, has she? Oh yeah, she's got stuff now. Some of this stolen stuff. That's all right. So what happens if, though, things like if Genty loses a leg and can't follow? Well, she can. Maybe I'll just take her to somewhere safe. That is, say, me, Andrew, not Gutterbug. Gutterbug can just run, all right? He can do his thing. But she can crawl to safety if she loses a leg. I don't know. I'm making up these harsh rules, but I get I get kind of attached to people, so it tends to be if I make up a rule like this save started as permadeath, and then somebody died, and it wasn't permadeath anymore. Yeah, but I think somebody died and it was permadeath. I mean, I had a few people that died and they didn't. Yeah, so right now this is a bit of a funny place here because we've got um, plenty of mercenaries. Now, what is it we want? I don't know. Let's have a look in the bar. Bar's always a good place to start. Look around a bit and see if we can get Genty something to wear or something. I don't know. There you go. See, mercenaries. Ooh. I need to be able to hire them and then heal them a lot. Check pacifier. Chip. I like that name. Anyways, nothing in there for me. I'm not going to buy her armor. There's another bar. I get attracted to people. I mean, not because of roleplay or anything, but Jewel is stuck. That's all right. She'll catch up. So, yeah, names. Names are what I find interesting. Like who? Yeah. Look, you look at who I've got. Harbin, I don't know. Knife, Flickshot, Gutterbug. They tend to be Jewel. Little names that get my attention, and I think that's a nice name. That's what they are. Melon. I wish. Oh, look. Oh, attack hunters. Damn it. Oh, drifter. What? Verkulin. No. Have you? Oh, Bat Eye again. No. No, there's nobody in here for me. Who else? We got House. Here it is. If these people might have the bag we're looking for. Hello, Jewel. You're late, as always. It's empty. No, 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 it's not. It's not a bar. I thought I was looking for customers. Okay, sir. We need a bag for the new apprentice, the apprentice servant. What have you got? Oh, he's got one. Look at this lady. There we are. Oh, and one of these. Brilliant. Any new maps? I don't think there are any. I think we've had them all. But, yeah, that's fantastic. Drifters, gas masks. No. Anyway, that is really good. I'm happy with that. And oh, I'm gonna give her a new sleeping bag. Look, a new a new one of them, or whatever that is. Right, and she can now. I can put all this in there, and she can set. And then she's got no encumbrance. So, let's see. 15%. Good enough. Right. Cut a bug. Let's go. So that's armor. That's not Shinobi Thieves, is it? A ranger? Oh, ranger shop, yeah. Weapons, so nothing much there. Nothing much. So I want her to keep up. Athletics is first, I think, for her, but she will need a little bit of encumbrance. It's just a little bit, and it'll let her level up. And there she's got the mark of the servant. Right. Now, a place I haven't been. I wouldn't mind going to the suspicious lab, but maybe. Let's go to the ghost village first, and I'll think about it. I don't think I will go there, but let's go to the fishing village and we'll see what's there. There's nothing to learn here. All we've got is this usual crowds. Yeah, so she needs to learn to run fast. Yeah. That's all. Got everybody. But that's nice. Progress. 8:23 in the morning. 18:05 here. Now where did I put my... I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit because it might be good for my back. Oh, don't you hate that? Because I went downstairs and I'm like walking around a bit, thinking, oh, that feels a bit better. And my phone went up, as you heard it, upstairs. So, rushing up the stairs with my little skeleton hand here so I can pick up the thing I dropped behind the box. And just when I get here, I reach my hand out, and guess what? Whoever it was stopped. It's my daughter. Just say, I don't know what she's probably just going to say hello, but yeah. What's this? I can't. I'm trying to put my. There. I've got to. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I wonder which way up that goes. Let's put it on. That for a minute. And we'll see how it goes. It's a back support thing. You know, like a big bit of Velcro. So here, I have a friend due soon. After right, just telling my daughter to bugger off. All done, and pressing the space bar does. Oh, it's crashing. I don't know if you can see the egg timer. Can you? No, I don't think you can. Yes, you can. I'll let it go. I'll let it crash instead of. No, I won't. Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. Oh, now it's up. Close the program. No, I don't want to send Microsoft information about what I was doing. So I don't know what that was, but it's not a big deal. But yeah. Oh, sorry. So I'm not sure what to think about this thing I'm wearing, but I do know I was able to get it from the back of the box where it fell on the floor. I think with game crashes, I have found it's like older saves. So maybe a save that has had a mod added to it and then removed, things like that. And I mean, importing a save is supposed to fix things. It's what it's for. It's like if in Skyrim, if you take a mod out, chances are you might crash the game. In this game, you don't have quite the same risk because you can import the save, and that kind of will help. But that's all. Are you on the run? We are. So where are we going? We're going to the ghost village here. The ghost village is that. It's a village which at one time was inhabited by the same people who inhabit the fishing village up the coast, Dead Cat. And also, you can also find where have they gone? There. That one, Dead Cat. That one, Dead Cat. That one, Nomads. That one is Western Hive. So you get the idea. We will go there eventually, but it would be nice to make friends with the Dead Cats. I don't know what my faction rep is. I think I've worked at it a bit. 8. But as far as I can tell, the best way to work on Dead Cat rep is to keep someone standing around the fishing village up here, and they get attacked all the time, or a lot. And when they do, be standing ready and heal them. That seems to be about the best way to do it. My way of doing it. It's what I like to do. And it's why I've got the healing mod. It's doing things like that. Sitting around a fishing village for hours, really. Hours and hours. It takes a long time. Just healing anybody that comes from the village, and until they say you are allied with, or something similar. You don't have to be allied with, but at least get them up to 50. Something like that. Allied just means the only difference it makes that I know of is if you are attacked on the road like this, and if I'm attacked like this and the flotsam ninjas are near me, they will come to help to defend me. That's what happens. So I mean, unless I'm in Dead Cat, I don't think there's an advantage to it. I believe it can make a difference with prices, but I'm not very sure about that. So yeah, maybe. But I mean, it'll get you into the base, their HQ. Now, these people, I don't think they do anything. I'm not sure. They might be the ones who sell goats. There's a goat on the west, round about the west coast, near the place where the shrieking bandits come from, and those people, the goat has a name, and it is recruitable in a similar way to these people. You know, you speak to them, you get 3,000, you give them 3,000 and they join your team. It's like that, but it's a goat. You buy it, same as any other goat, but I think it costs 24,000. I might be wrong about the price, 24, 28, I don't know, but you get the idea. They are, yeah. I think by the way, she's now passive. I'm going to say that, until she gets a sword. Yeah. Just that. So there's that goat. But I think anybody can buy it. I don't think it matters whether you're friends or not. I think it might affect the price again. I don't know. But, I mean, what's it going to do? Goat cost 900 instead of 1,000? A normal goat. No. It's not anything interesting. No. So let's see what happens. Let's see. So Genty won't attack, but unless I tell her to. Or if if she's attacked, she will fight back, but she won't. If somebody else is attacked, she won't. So she won't help. And I don't think she should be fighting without a sword. And it has to be a sword. This is Kenshi, not big axe in she or polearm she, or it is Kenshi. Now, the risk of dogs in this area. That's what I'm looking for. I have seen the odd beak thing here. I've seen what are the guys with the big swords called? The berserkers. I've seen berserkers over here. Cannibals, shrieking bandits. Sometimes, not very common. All those. So this is a bit of an area. Not to relax. You shouldn't relax if you're coming here. But at the same time, don't worry too much because there's other people around. There's somebody. Who's that then? It's skeletons. Yeah, there are skeletons around, which gives you a good chance to repair them, gain a bit of reputation, positive rep with them. Down here is where I've seen some action, so, but we don't seem to be near the dogs, if there's any here. Who's that up there? So you can see somebody all that way off. Like it's a cannibal hunter. I would guess, because cannibal hunters not very common, are they? So I would guess a good way to get rep with them would be follow them, and then when they get attacked, heal them. I think that's perfectly viable. Here we are. I think we've only had 2 fights. We've had some bandits, just a few, and some ex-Holy Nation paladins. And I think that's all we've had today. Nothing to worry about. At all. Kenshi is not always dangerous. I think you don't have to go around fighting everything. In fact, if you don't want to, this started as a pacifist play run. Well, not pacifist exactly, but I wanted to heal people and get rep. I'd had some tech hunters, so I'd had some experience with somebody who managed to get a positive rep. I don't know whether they got allies with the Reavers by healing. Oh, it's a hole. By healing them. Oh, I've got to undo this thing around my waist a minute. It's hurting. By healing, using healing. It worked very nicely. But, oh, oh. But, yeah, but that save anyway. I don't even know if I've got it anymore. But anyway, there. Um, it was a group of young women. I don't know why. My games just sort of happened, so it must have been a reason. But there's more skeletons. That's a lot. They're very quite rare and difficult to find, but not today. Anyway, yeah. So I thought, well, what about if I start a save and instead of doing the normal thing, what I'll do is the idea will be to travel everywhere, just healing people to get reputation with those people. I didn't plan everybody in the game. I wasn't necessarily thinking that. How's your? She's on 8 athletics now. But yeah, that sort of thing. I thought that would be nice to do. There's the ghost village, but I'm just letting them take their own route. So yeah, so it wasn't exactly a pacifist playthrough. It wasn't. I was allowed to fight. I just didn't. And when I did, it was martial arts. So that's why I've got all these like that one, martial arts, and the famous four are martial arts, and so is Splinter because she joined not long ago. Right, so there's a mod, right, which I have used, but I am not it. Hold on. Oh, so there's a mod that allows you to buy anywhere. Okay, I installed it and I bought 2 houses here. I bought that one, yeah, and I bought that one there. Unfortunately, when you buy them, everything disappears. So the last thing I bought was the bar. All right, but the bar, when I bought it and everything disappeared, it wasn't a bar anymore. It was like the other houses. You can't build outside. So that was a crap. There's farming over here. These things are for little farms that grow wheat. And I thought I might make bread with the wheat. I just liked this village. I don't like settlement, messing around with settlements, but I do like this village. That's all. So 2 of these houses are mine. The mod's not here anymore. But the 2 houses belong to me. So if there's anything in there, you think, wait a minute, I've been there. There's nothing there. He must be cheating. Actually, there is loads of loot as well. but and tech hunters will turn up. Nobody attacks. There's never a problem in that respect. Like, you don't get attacked by cannibals and things like that. Now, that's one of the things that made me think, well, okay, I can have a look up at people living there. And I did. I had them farming and all kinds. And now I've got, it was these two, Greenfinger and Peanut. They came from the village, the fishing village over there. And so she's got farming 80, labouring 40, strength is 84. Him, farming 76. So he was, they farmed and they filled up things and with wheat, but I couldn't make flour. I couldn't make bread, so couldn't do it. Maybe I could have done bread, but I couldn't make flour out of the wheat. So I left. I will be back, I promise. Hey, hello. Hello, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. Hello, Bobby. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Hmm? You come to say hello. Oh, sorry, dog. So let's nose around a bit here. It was a nice place actually. So if I look in here, I mean my things should still be look there. Nobody buys anything here. And then this one here. So that shop counter. I just obviously filled it with one thing I had to sell. I thought maybe I can do that. There's nothing in here. Normally, there's all kinds, but let's just look. Ah. Red grog. Now that's worth a bit. Well, you can't pick it up because this grog. What you so proud about? Dear me. There's more grog, look. But they don't have rucksacks. So. Oh, of course he's, yeah. I don't know if there might be somewhere to pick the lock of. If tech hunters see you loot in this place... Oh, there's more. So, yeah, if tech hunters see you looting, they'll complain and attack. But, and you'll be wanted. So. Bear that in mind. Got any grog in here? No. Here? No. Let's leave. Down here. Well, leave as in go to the next house. I'm not going to miss out on a chance like this. But there is a story about this place. You can learn how it became what it is. I think they ran from the cannibals. Pretty sure. You carry that? Ah! I think you need to learn first, because somebody has, one of us has to learn how to lockpick, but just watch out for tech hunters. Somebody's fighting over there. Wow. Could be anything though, couldn't it? And it's not where we're going. I had one time I had loads of cannibals over here. In that direction. There were cannibals fighting berserkers. And there was some patrols coming through or something. There were tech hunters came through and they beat everybody. But yeah, it was really interesting. And I just followed them and healed them. Followed everybody and healed them. That. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. No, I could speed this up. It's just I hate doing that. I like playing real time. There we go. That's about it. they were members of the Holy Nation too, which is in itself a little bit interesting. But you can't pick that lock here. I shouldn't be doing that, according to the tech hunters. Anyway, now just go here. I got it here. Okay. Interesting. I don't see any tech hunters here, but sometimes there's so many. It's kind of full. Right. Next door. But you never ever get like any animals or anything coming through here. They just don't. They're not interested in it. Let me save. I'm worried about the tech hunters. They will come eventually, and me picking locks is not a very good first impression. So you can pick up stuff. It's just you can't. You can't pick locks. So, interesting. It's like there's no mercenaries in Blister Hill. It's funny. Don't know why. But yeah. Oh, you can actually see the ghost village. It says on the right as if it's mined. So this particular, it's level 22, whatever that means. Nothing there. Just experience. Maybe another one. Alright. Save. I don't bother shutting the door because you can bet your life if I'm in here, there's going to be a tech hunter as well. Wanting to go to the same place. That's one place right in the middle at the top. I was thinking of going in there. Because it's cannibals, so it's not like an enemy. Okay, we are suspicious lab. Cannibals, but so am I. I mean, I'm not, but, you know. They don't mind me. It's funny, every time I come here, somebody locks the boxes. Yeah, anyway, what we got? Okay. Ah. Next. Get you some grog. That's all. Oh, there is the story, a diary entry, and there are other diary entries around and about. Look. So, oh, you can't get that one. You'd expect, and there's another one, diary entry. Oh, wow. I'll sell it. I'll take it to the people who catch the fish. uh, and not a lot of grog there. Some beds. This one. It's even got power. You can. Yeah. Have a look. But. Apologies. Oh. Right. Oh, naughty. Not doing that. Grog. So. Oh, go on. I love that. I mean. This is the last building. What is it? It's level 29. I don't know what that means. Oh, he's done it. Hang on. Oh, he's on hold. He doesn't need to be on hold. There. So they were worshipped the same holy nation god. They were not holy nation people, so they had these little statues and some of their religious books hanging around. But no. Time's it? Nearly 7. Got an hour. What a boring place, though, isn't it? Hmm. So I think a lot of the mods in for this game I don't like. In general, if I have a look here. But what I think is interesting is you still get new mods added on the workshop from time to time. And it's not like there's anything... They're quite good, some of them. Free first person module added a couple of days ago. Yeah, so area guard, I don't know. Simple compass. Character inspector. I don't know. What have you got? New. Cape's hands patch. Simple mod to change the item slot at the cape mods and the fearful goats. The goats run away. Right. Drifter's shinobi armor. Interesting. Now that Mul unique body appearance. These little things, they keep adding them, but you get thing the most popular, most subscribed. What about most subscribed? 256. I'm using that. A mod to increase recruitment and squad limit. There. Dark UI, I don't like it. Because it doesn't. For me, it does nothing. It doesn't. I don't need a different UI. Weight bench, strength training. They're not. A lot of the mods keep the lore. And last updated are these. Adventurers Guild. Yeah. There are mods that are a bit weird, but at the end of the day, it's a cat area. it's personal choice, isn't it? Look. Robotic characters no longer die from catastrophic damage. Instead, they enter a deactivated state and can be repaired, restored, or reset and recruited into your faction. Interesting. That's nice. I thought it was going to be worse, and it's not at all. And so on. And I think, yeah, it is sort of, they're nice mods, you know. Because I won't ever use a mod that breaks breaks the immersion. Now this will be interesting. No, it's not there. Okay. Well, we're going to the fishing village. Come on, Genty. Keep up. Keep up or die. That's the motto of these people. So here we are. That's where all the fighting was over there, I think. It's quite often a lot of animals around here. And some of them not friendly. Got all kinds of different people walk through here. Who's this? Tech hunters, yeah. Cannibals. I don't know how they keep this village still here. The cannibals, the dogs, and every time I come here, they're still here. You know what I mean? It's like, how? I even recruit them, and they still keep respawning. It doesn't look dangerous. It looks lovely, doesn't it? Sort of a nice beach. Nope. I want to go over there, really. So how close can we get to the beach, to the place, without getting attacked? Is that the tech hunters are not coming over here? Oh, maybe they're going to that village. How was that? But I suppose we all know. I mean, tech hunters are really tough. I'll say that. But anyway, I don't get it. Where is everybody? Where's the dogs? Where's the bandits? Where's the cannibals? There's a few tech hunters, and they're going the other way. Gee. So fishing village and some fishing huts. That's what's here. She'll be here, green finger, won't she? Green finger, yeah. But I'm not going to have another green finger. There's only one green finger. If you're not English, you might not know. If somebody is good at gardening, should we say, they've got a nice garden at the back of the house, beautiful looking thing. You say that person's got green fingers. It means they can do, all they got to do is walk into the garden, and they can grow anything, they can do anything. Yeah, that. Oh, he's always on about buying fish, that guy. Oh, and then there's this hut you get stuck on. This one. This the hiking shop. Which I don't need. Actually, I do have things to sell. I suppose I should go in, but let's go in the bar, because maybe I don't need to. Maybe I've got enough money. You know. So here we are, a bit of a dump. We've got a horse. A horse is here? I've never met a horse here. Who else? Hobbs. Ah, fisherman. Bar fisherman. Bar fisherman. So man. That's interesting. But there's no... I don't see green fingers still. Which is a surprise. Very interesting. But horse is one of the... I think he's free. Now Hobbs... I like look at Hobbs. Let me see. I think I've got a Hobbs. If he's not, if he Hobbs, if he's unique, I don't want him. That is to say, if I've already got him. I'm going to look him up. I don't want any trouble. Kenshi. Hobbs. Here we are. He's a free, unique recruit. He's a crazy old man with many stories to tell the player. Often found in the fishing village. So I could. He's got the gear and he's got the hat, you know? Bar fisherman. I don't see a weapon. But, see, Hobbs is... He's a humping great... A horse, rather. A humping great thing. I don't think I want Hobbs in my team. We'll have a look. Let's have a look at this chap. I kind of like to look at him. Yeah, that's it. Have a drink on me. Say, have you heard the story of the Wailing Phantom? No? What's it about? Well. Legend has it that it dwells in a sunken cave south of the dunes. I hear it has bones made of solid diamond. Just one tooth would fetch you kabillions, no, poo-billions of cats. It has the gigantic tongue of a lusty tree hag and a marvellous pair of bingo wings that droop like smooth potato butter. Some even say that it has the snout of fondled truffle. Even the most handsomest of man warriors haven't been able to hunt the peppery thing down. That sounds amazing. How do I find it? If I knew that, I would have tracked it down myself. But if you're going to head out in search of it, you must take me. Take me with you. Call it an old dying man's last wish. Then I will grant your wish, old man. Join us in search of this beast. There he is. We got a new follower. Lead the way. And what is he like? He hasn't got a weapon either. He is crap. But he's got athletics 12, perception is -2, strength is at 6. That's a good start. So there we are. There's Hobbs. And I think he looks pretty cool by the look of him, look. I think so. And he's got the hat. He's got the Kenshi hat, hasn't he? So you can come as well. Yeah. There we are. I'm not interested in the others. There was just something nice about whoever he is, Hobbs. I don't know. I liked him. So we'll sell some things. Don't need that. Um, oh, what has he got? Wanted, else. Can you have that? Yep. Any more? Oh, first aid kit. You need that. But we haven't got a toolkit again. It's always the toolkit. He's going to need some food. There. How are you? You got food? Lovely. Loads of it. Now, something strikes me. This lot are carrying stuff, and they shouldn't be. That is the job of the servants. So, there you are. Now, to carry some, fine, but not this much. No room. Good. This one is encumbered too much. It might be the grog. There. As I said before, to have a little bit of encumbrance is a good thing. Here, have one of them. Just don't wear it. Is something. I ain't gonna make a big scene of it. See, now he's only 9% overweight, so we need to get to the land of slavery. That's what we need. Now, I wonder if maybe they've got a rucksack. Or maybe even, well, I don't know, something. I think I have got a Hobbs, but I think he's martial arts. Right. Oh, we got a Kenshi hat. How much? Okay, Genchi can have that, but yeah. Oh, and one of them. That's Nespa. No. No, but one of these. That's all. And this one? Acid 35%. Yeah, but it's iron. It's not the Kenshi hat. No buying of hats unless it's the Kenshi hat. Or something for sand, maybe, because we're going into sand. Yeah, I think that would be better use of the funds. A woolen hat. Acid. No, I want that. And I want that sand. How much is that? 427. And that one? Same. Can you? Oh, you can. Right, okay. And right, let's get over here. So because it's the Kenshi hat. So because it's the Kenshi hat, I'll allow it. There she is. Now she's Kenshi. And she's also got a mask if she wants to use it. So is he. Oh, he's wearing his on his belt. Oh, I don't know about that. But, alright, I didn't know the little ones were like that. It's a mod. So, interesting. Right. Anybody coming? Anybody fighting? Anybody anything? Dogs. Dogs, and they're fighting river raptors. And there's a lot of them. I suppose we got to do it eventually. And he goes on passive because he hasn't got a sword. Right, I'm not going to deliberately avoid them, but if they see me, I'll go. That's fine. I don't want to swim either. So we'll go in right here. I'm not quite sure what that is. Oh, it's just, I see. So let's go here. I think here's a good start. Here we go. Oh, I'm stunned. I need to do a proper save, don't I? As we got a new follower, a new servant of Kenshi. I feel maybe escaped servant should change his name to servant, because otherwise he could find himself in trouble. You know, those people in the slavers and so on. An escaped servant sounds like an invitation. Just saying. Ah, we're running right into the dogs. We better save again. Because I'm a scared sort of person, and I think it's rather appropriate. He's got one more athletics than that one. Who now has one strength. I think she had one strength anyway. Well, I don't know. I don't see any dogs. I think they're there. I think that's the bodies of the things. Who are you? You are cannibal hunters. Hmm. I mean, the camp is now red, and it's back there somewhere. So that wherever those dogs were or are, they are not here. Come on, you might know this game, and if you do, um, you also might know that this what this area is like, and yeah, there's usually stuff going on here. I don't know why, but no, there isn't today. All I see is friendlies. So that was me paused it. Then how do they? What are they gonna do? I think they run. I think it basically seems to be the thing they do. But and they are they fighting for justice? Skeletons over there. Are they fighting for justice or just running? I think they're actually doing the sword thing. I mean, they are Kenshi, so they are um, like what? Oh, well, that wasn't me. Um, in if you look back like Roman times and that sort of time, um, people there were swords that belonged to a family or whatever, and they were considered almost religious thing. And sometimes when somebody was died, he would be buried with his sword, or sometimes it was a family sword. It would be passed down, but swords were very important. They weren't. It wasn't just a lump of metal. It was a proper thing, and so to I think the idea of this lot being, the way of the Kenshi and all that, I think that's fine. It's almost religious in its not religious. But yeah, anyway, let's just run. Eventually, I mean, something's got to turn up, hasn't it? You can't just run like this and nothing happens. No dogs, nothing. We'll go around the coast though. Um, I suppose if they didn't have a map, they might follow the coast and think, well, we're going to bump into a town eventually. That's how it works, isn't it? So, here we go. But, I mean, this is cannibal country, but I'm allied with the cannibals. There is a lost library. There's a village up here. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Let's see what I can find out. This looks like it's like the sea inside, but I don't think there is. It's just sand, like same as here. Yeah. He's getting stronger and faster. He's now traveling at 10. Maximum 22. But I had to slow him down because of the new guys. So he's carrying all these slave shackles. I don't like this one. Hive. I think I might have to, we might have to like upgrade a bit. Or update. Because it takes up more room. I don't know why. These are 2 high and 4 wide. And these are 3 high and 4 wide. But why a hive? Maybe, you know, see, seems like you need more shackle for a hiver. Or bug. Which is a bit weird. To put it mildly. Can we have some music, do you think? That would be nice. I didn't look for a rucksack for Hobbs. I didn't think of it. I think there was one. Maybe I gave it to the other one. Where is the other one? Gen 2, isn't it? Oh, sorry, mate. Didn't mean to interrupt your running. I suppose it would be more of a thing to run from one side of Kenshi to the other. Oh, what a boring looking place, isn't it? There must be something up here. Look. I'm gonna like the corner there. We'll go there. Oh, I see. It just, I mean, there's obviously nothing out there. Maybe there is. Let's go there. On the rise, there's a bit of a hill. Keep your eyes peeled. We're in cannibal. I know we're in cannibal country. That's okay. You know, I always did dream of leaving the city, roaming wild and free with the cannibals. Who's that? That's Flickshot. Well, we can do that. Except we can't eat what they eat. I mean, they don't take no shit from anyone. Ever seen a cannibal paying taxes? Good point. You're going to say this every time, though, aren't you? Ever seen a cannibal kissing up to the nobles? No. They just relax by the fire and they eat those fucking nobles and those taxmen too. I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I wonder if these people should learn to swim. There's the fishing village. The far distance there. Where's the goats? It's on the next one, isn't it? Yeah. Up here? Yeah, Tower of Goats. Goats are my enemies. Apparently. Which faction is Tower of Goats? Tower of Goat Wildlife. So if I use that place to improve my reputation with the wildlife, what happens then? It's quite a nice beach. Stay up high. We can have a look around. Oh, we're back in Darkfinger. I didn't know we left it. I suppose we went to the northern coast. Funny. Looks the same here. Huh. So, I think I've been there. Yeah. I'm probably there. But, and there, obviously, because it's red. Second Empire. And I didn't go in. So I suppose it's, well, maybe I did go in, I don't know, but it's red. It's red and it's a ruin, so it's guarded. Am I going to go around the corner and there's 1,000 big things or what? I'll go over there then. I must say, my back's a lot better. There's something up with my left side that when I try to lift my leg on the left hand side, it's like somebody's sticking a hot needle into me, into my hip. Now it's not, there's nothing wrong with my hip, so it's just a nerve thing. I'm not worried about it. It's not the first time. In fact, the worst time I did hurt my back, the worst, not the first, was maybe, I don't know what it was, about 5 years ago, when my wife hurt her back. She's had an operation. She's got 3 vertebrae with a metal rod going through. Because, anyway. And for a little while, she had a wheelchair. We got a taxi from the hospital to our flat. And getting her out, she could get out on her own. There wasn't anything to do. But the oh dear. But anyway, we did that. But the taxi driver, they won't lift the wheelchair out the back, out the boot. They won't do that, which I understand. So I had to do it, and lifting it up to get into, to be able to grab it in the middle, sort of the normal place to pick it up. I had to lean over a bit into the car, into the boot of the car, and just lean over the thing, and picking it up, and my back went, oh, the pain. But I still had to push my wife in the wheelchair, which I did. I tried to make sure that she went outside from time to time and things like that. I took the dogs for a walk every day, 3 of them, 3 times a day. Sometimes I had help, sometimes I didn't. And I know I had to, dogs go for a poo and you have to pick it up. So I went down on all 4s, like a dog, on my hands and knees to pick up things, because it's the only way I could get to floor level. And you just do it, you just carry on. But my back goes on average about once a year. Last summer here, I came over on my own. I was supposed to be doing some painting of doors and things like that, and hurt my back, couldn't do anything. But I'm saying that I did still manage um, to do what needed to be done. What a boring peninsula, isn't it? Yeah, so I did do some. I washed all the skirting board, and that's no small thing in this place. Couldn't get it perfectly clean, and I had to sand it with a little electric sander. I had to sand everything. But I only did downstairs. I did the door frames and the skirting board downstairs. And I sanded a door, but I didn't paint it because I've run out of time. But I only did it all in like the last week of being here because my back, I couldn't do anything. Awful. Now I'm here. I can't do anything again. I'm stuck. And I'm starting to feel like, what's the point of coming here? Because if I can't do anything, it's like we bought this house about 6 years ago, I think, and we've renovated it, but not everything. And we never painted the skating board and the doors and all that. We never done it. It needs doing. I paid somebody else to paint the walls and the ceilings, replaster things, that sort of stuff, but not the doors. And not. I mean, you got to stop. You can't pay them to do it. It costs a fortune. Money we didn't have, so I had to tell them, no, don't paint that. I'll do that. You just concentrate on the ceiling and the walls. Although I did one room, just everything. Our bedroom, and I wanted to make it nice for my wife because she was coming over at a later time. I was just here to watch the builders. But no, I got it all nice, and it's the only room in the house that's completely finished. Well, no, the sitting room was, and the dining room, but that don't really count. I think. Yeah, that's the only complete. That's the bit that the builders did. So it's not like I had to do anything. But now we're looking at getting a next house. This one, we've done it up. It's time to sell it, make a bit of profit, and carry on. But we won't be able to renovate the next one ourselves at all. We didn't do that much in this one, really. It was mostly things. Let's go to that village because this is boring. No, I don't want to miss the end, though. I don't want to miss over there. I want to go round. If I see anything good, I'll go and have a look, but I don't think there is anything. I can hear birds singing, but there's no music. I don't know why. It's there, the volume's on, everything. I'll have a look, but audio. There it is. Music at the top. Music frequency in minutes. So if I say like every 20 minutes or 1 minute, say every minute, or there you go, 1.35. Save and load. At least I got a bit of sound because of reloading. Time 22:29. We're going to have to stop soon. No music. Is there anything good about this bit? I mean, like, big things or anything, really. I suppose there must be something. There's no... Oh, we got a camp. Sort of that way. In fact, I could just click on the camp. I think they'll be friends, but if they're not, it'd give me something to fight. Actually, we could stay there for the night if it's friends. I bet it's cannibal hunters. It could be cannibals. As long as you don't go to sleep, you know, keep somebody on guard, we'll be alright. I think it's... I'm going to say it's cannibals. We need something interesting. It's hard to say, isn't it? Right. I see poles. Which means cannibals. Yeah. I can't see any. Why? That's crazy. Uh, well, we'll wait until morning. But, this is very strange. Time is... Oh, it's 1944. Time to stop. And in theory, tomorrow I should be able to speed run. So hopefully that will be a thing. Although these days it's more a question of getting it done than having the same enthusiasm for it as I did, because they keep stopping me by making these stupid changes and things to the game, which mean, with rules being rules, cooking pot. Ah, people. I'm going. Numbers, they suddenly stopped. We came from this way. That's me. A long way away. I can't see anyone here. And the numbers have gone. Oh well. I suppose now I know that there's somebody out here, but if it's tech hunters and people like that, they might be counting up the cannibals. So, what is my cannibal thing? Cannibals 66 is my relationship with the cannibals. A lot of work went into that. I stopped because I didn't want to make enemies of anybody. I don't know if that happens, but if it does, it shouldn't happen on my watch. 1947. Well, it's been a nice time today. Incredibly, I mean, I've said before this game is so relaxing, and you can see why. In general, it's not always full of action, but just most of the time. We did have that thing trying to find the way somewhere, but so let's have a look. Athletics 63, 70, 74, 76, 71, 61, 18, 18. Strength 30, 21, 22, 21, 19, 44, 1. Hobbs is 7. Anyone around? No, and not even any numbers. I think the village is probably the right way to go. I don't know. Never been there. I'll speed up a tiny bit. I have been across here and bumped into dogs before, so I suppose, I mean, it was further south, but I suppose that means there's something. I don't know what this village could be, because I think if it was cannibals, I would have gone there, but I don't know. I can't see anything in that way, that direction. I hope we don't swim to get there. Well, what is the swimming like? 2. Okay. So I hope we don't swim. Although I like the idea of learning to swim. It is useful. Oh, look at this. It's cannibals. There they are. Hello. No? Right. Fair enough. Hungry? Here we are. Is this cannibal village? I suppose it is. Well, I wish a cannibal would join me. Hey? Have they got a shop? Hot. Hot. This one looks a bit... Meat Lord's hut. Meat Lord's hut. Interesting. That sounds like a guy with a name. Oh, I don't... There he is, but a bounty of 30,000, I see. So maybe that's why it was added to the map. I want to go to the Lost Library. Let's go. Actually, no, I'll do it at the beginning of next one. I'm going to... Or maybe I'll do it tonight or tomorrow when I'm not streaming. It's just check out all the food, and I think somebody has to go out from Blister Hill into Skim Sands and kill things for meat. I mean, there is meat but in the game, but maybe there's not enough. So to feed all my people, I think go around there, get a lot of meat for the in the bulls, in the bull. There's only one bull at that time, and we'll go from there. This particular building, I have no idea what it is. I don't know what's there particularly. I'd like to run along the coast, but there doesn't seem to be anything there. So, 8 dried meats. There's still dried meat in one of my places, which is down here somewhere. Good to know. Right. I wonder what that thing is. I mean, it's a that bounty, but it's 30,000, and that's not a lot. I got that. All I've done is made a few swords. It's not that, you know. Making money is easy. It's the difficult bit is keeping it. Oh, hello. What's that over there? I'm looking for anything that might be fighting. I will go to the cannibal village because why not? I suppose this is cannibals as well. I know you get lots of cannibals up here, but they don't seem to be very plentiful. Yeah, that's cannibals. They got prisoner poles over here. Don't know if I've been there, but I haven't been in, I suppose. I don't know if I want to. What? Time? Oh, I'll have a look. No, not that. Okay, we've got some things. Damaged books. Now what we need now is cannibals. Or somebody to arrive. No. Damaged books. And this is a library from Second Empire. So I think what I'll do, I'll take these off passive for this, because this is a bit, you know, potentially, oh, 1% chance. Okay, this could take, wow. Yeah, but, oh, heck. All right, kind of a settlement thing, I don't know. I'll put these back on passive. They're supposed to be on passive because they are new. And they haven't got swords. When they get a sword, they can join in. But it's going to be looted. I'm not spending money on this. There we are. Oh, to find a camp. There's somebody in it. There's Nomad over there. Let's run. Let's go and speak to him. I think this is probably a cannibal camp. No, it's a nomad camp. It's got lots of goats here. Oh, look at that. Have you got a proper one? A nice one? I don't think he has. But let's have a look. They're rubbish, goats, by the way. They don't do anything. I think they might join in the fight a bit, but have you got any goats? Yeah. Goat, 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 goat. Look how much here. Whoa, they're really expensive. What do you trade? Just goats. Oh, okay. So looks like we're spending the night in the camp area. Here's somebody, cannibals. Brilliant. I bet the goat man doesn't get trouble by cannibal hunters or by cannibals because he's yeah. But I will have to go to that one. That one, dunno's inside. Okay. And it's the second empire. You'll never find out without picking the lock. So I will save. I'm kind of sorry that, in a way, there was nothing happening. But it's not my fault. We had maybe three fights, two bandits, I think, and a Holy Nation sort of remnants, and that's all. But we did pick up a couple of servants, and that's good enough for me. I know it's not, it was crap, but look at this. Recent wiki activity. Look at this. Hidden Forest. We went there, I think. Yeah, Flotsam Village. What else has been updated? Scavenger's Basket. And you can find the changes somewhere. Buy price is 250, sell price is 125. It was 2020 though. Somewhere you can get the history of it. What links here? I don't know. Somebody's changed something in there, but I don't know what. Maybe they've uploaded a picture. Oh, I've got an update for Grim Dawn and Power World, which I've never played and probably never will. So I'll get them both going. Yeah, in fact, there's a new DLC for Grim Dawn. If you want to see it, tell me. Maybe I'll have a go. I don't know. What's the price of it? 15.29. Now the other day somebody gave me £10 or $10 something, 10 something. So maybe it's worth a go. Maybe I can use it for that. See you tomorrow anyway. Probably. Oh, what have I got to do? Yeah, anyway, see you.